Another day. Playing some fighting games today. I guess the Strive Plus mod has been officially finished. So he said it's just going to be quality of life, like updates, nothing, no gameplay fundamental changes. So just checking it out. It seems a little better. I mean, I wish he did a little bit more with the defense and stuff, but I'll take what I can get at this point. But it's definitely a lot better than playing Strive by a long shot. It definitely beats playing Strive. It's a pretty cool mod, though. Definitely prefer this over the base game, because the base game's crap.
Guilty Gear.
Thinking about agree with me that this mod is. Most people agree with me. I would say most people, not all people, most people agree with this mod is far superior to the real game. If I had to play Strive, I'd play it like this. I hope they add more stuff, though. I hope he fixes some stuff. More UI changes, more characters. I know the fact that Sin's in this game is pretty sick. That's passionate. I would love to see, like, all the Exerd characters get imported here by the fans, but with this plus mod. That'd be really interesting to play. Like, I'd like to see a lot of the Exerd models imported. It could easily be done. They could have so many characters. Because that's all Arc System Works doing anyway. They're just touching up the Exerd models for some of the characters. Lycan is a complete import of Exerd. Just minor animation adjustments. That didn't take them a lot of work. And then also, Jacko is the same way. They hardly did any changes to Jacko. Minus a couple new animations. But overall, like 95% of it, I'd say 90% of it is the same. Like her dust is different. Actually, it's mostly just the dust. Like a punch or a kick, I think, is a little different. She lost moves.
Drain. He dares to enter the mayhem. May.
I'll go through some of the new characters too. Oh, the cool music. Suka baby. I love Suka music. What's up, Sora?
Jacko.
What's going on? How you doing? We're just checking out the latest update for the Plus mod. It's been finished. I do like the Plus mod. It's a lot more. It makes Strive a lot more tolerable. playlist, so much better. What's up, Razor? How you doing? Are you playing Yagdra Union? Trying out a new game? Yeah, what's up, Razor? How you doing?
We're going to be on the 21st, the 28th.
Really for hanging out?
Yeah.
21st.
21st.
Yeah. I'm going to be probably calling a lot of people tomorrow just to let them know.
The 21st?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just woke up. Yeah, just trying out this mod. How about you?
Star Wars. Mostly Star Wars.
Yeah, I know. Let's talk about Star Wars.
Mod?
Yeah, somebody changed the game so it plays more like old Guilty Gear.
Oh, yeah.
So I like it a lot more than the real game.
That they don't allow it online.
Oh, you do?
Oh, they do?
Can.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's just the problem is you gotta find people that have the mod installed. So if you try to play with them, it'll crash them.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So like basically just tell friends like, hey, download the mod, do this, and then once you go, we'll make a private room, and then
Okay.
you can play that version of the game.
Okay. Well,
I mean, it's pretty impressive.
pretty enjoyable. Is it more enjoyable?
It feels more like Guilty Gear.
Okay.
You don't feel so restricted.
Okay.
Not like, I can't connect this, I can't connect this. Like, you connect any button you want. So it's not like now where it's like literally you can only use like 2 strings. It's like Street Fighter. Like, like simple pokes. Like,
Pokes, that's not
Like
bad.
footsie.
That's Street Fighter.
yeah, even my friend says, dude, it's Street Fighter Strike.
Yeah.
Because it plays like Street Fighter.
Yeah, it's never, it's always been, this game's always kind of been kind of combo heavy. That's the way it should be, especially with the chains.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been combo heavy.
Yeah, it just sucks when... That's why I don't like the game, because it just doesn't feel like Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Like my friend said, it's a good fighting game. It's not a good Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Happen to agree.
and I'm just like, yeah, I can't put it any better than myself. If this wasn't called Guilty Gear, I wouldn't bother me. But the fact that it's called Guilty Gear is like, this isn't Guilty Gear.
It bothers you. Yeah.
But yeah, 'cause it's my favorite series.
Yeah.
So seeing my game just get, butchered,
Yeah.
that'd be like changing Street Fighter to play like Virtua Fighter. Or changing Street Fighter to play like, something like, or like Dead or Alive.
Yeah.
I'd be like, this isn't Street Fighter. Like, why did you change it? And I understand evolving the game, but don't change the identity.
Well, if they made it like Street Fighter game wasn't involved in the game, they kind of involved it.
Well, I know. Well, yeah. There's a right way, I think, to do it, and a wrong way. Like, keep the base core gameplay the same and build on it.
They were trying to attract Street Fighter players, not just like you're not going to attract them. You're going to attract Guilty Gear players. That's what you want to attract about.
Yeah, but most of the players that play this aren't Guilty Gear players.
Yeah.
They're like people that don't play the series. It's like,
Yeah.
why? To me, it's like those are the people you shouldn't be targeting. But again, that's where the money is.
Yeah, just like those just not a big virtual fighter. Yeah. It's sad because I like virtual fighters.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, so
And I don't want it to change, to be something it isn't.
and I think that's why Satan's pretty much doing another one out. So
Yeah, unfortunately, it just doesn't make money. Because it's easy money.
yeah, kind of sad.
Yeah. No problem, Razor. On the actual game, you can't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is more fun. Like I said, it's more free form. And also the damage is lower. Way lower. Awesome. Yeah, this is really cool shit. And so they tried their best to do things to make the game, you know, more like old Guilty Gear. So at least it makes it just more enjoyable. It's definitely, like I said, this feels more like real Guilty Gear. It's not Zurge level, don't get me wrong. It's not like, the game does not feel, it'll never feel like Zurge. Never. I don't know what, they would have to fundamentally change the game for it to play like Zurge. That's the only way it's gonna work, but they're not gonna do that. Tucky McGee. Yeah, it's like if it played like this though, honestly, if the game played like this, I'd play it online. I really would. I'd give it a chance, you know? Like it's tolerable. Like I said, you can do some cool stuff in there, you know? Stuff you can't do in the game. Do like, and also damage is ridiculous. It's not stupid. You know, it's not like, oh look, I lost half my life with 4 hits. It's just, you know, dumb. It does that much damage. You know, you actually have to work for your damage a little bit more. You know, stuff like that. It's pretty cool, you know? Like, stuff like that's pretty cool. So, it's pretty neat. And also the new moves. The guy tried to add new moves to the game that don't exist in the game, which is pretty ambitious. They're trying to recode the game to do stuff it normally can't do. Like the fact that they at least tried to, within the constraints of the system, to make new moves, you know, which is pretty cool. You know, I like the fact that he gave her moves like those. That's pretty cool. He gave force break moves. That adds a lot to the gameplay. I wish he did more stuff on the defense, though. I think the defenses are still lacking. There's no defense in this game. It's like shit. Yeah. And also, even added in the moves list, too. He actually modified the moves list to reflect the new moves. I was like, wow, he actually put descriptions, videos, like, that's really, really well done. It actually looks professional. That to me is the kind of people we need in the community, like making stuff like this, like recoding the game. Like stuff that I was like, damn, that's really cool. You know, I'm glad she got back her applause for the victim. That's one of her classic moves. And he actually put it in the game. I was like, that's so fucking cool. It sucks that she doesn't have Nsenga, and she doesn't have her old super, her spinning arm super. I wish she had that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. He actually gave people like new moves like that. Like everybody has new moves. Let's see what else he changed. I know Biking got her. I think she's Guilty Gear X. I think EX Biking from Accent Core Plus. I think she has the EX Tatami mat. Let's see how she plays. Last time I played her, she didn't have that many good moves. I know they gave her some good stuff. I know she has an EX Tatami mat now. I also want to see them like add like classic stages, like mod them in with wall breaks. I think that'd be pretty sick. That's going to be quite ambitious, but I know it can be done. I mean, the fact that they even coded Sin into the game, which is disgusting. I was like, how did you do that? That's so cool.
Ramlethal Valentine.
This isn't your typical Guilty Gear, Musaka. This is real Guilty Gear. I think you would like this. If you can play this online, by the way. You can play this mod. I don't know if you knew that, Musaka. You can actually play this online with people. So yeah, like I love. It feels so good. It feels so good. Like in fact, you can just chain anything you want. This isn't Strive, dude. This is Plus. Like I said, this is not Strive. This is a mod. Oh shit! She has the move. She gave her the fall. That's a move now. Sweet. That's cool. Yeah, that's from Exurb. She had that as a follow-up. Oh shit! Oh shit! She's got the run. She's got the run. So fucking cool. She's got the parry run. Yeah, see? Told you that. It's sucked they didn't give her the follow-ups. I wish they did. Fortunately, she doesn't have the follow-ups, but the fact that she has the run. That makes me happy that they gave her the run. But then, man, triple tatami mats, dude. EX fucking... Like I said, that's from Accent Core Plus. Hey, triple tatami mats, dude. I think she has a couple more moves, I think. Let's see what else she has. Well, okay, so slash, close, far away. I wonder if it's Rodan, Hiragi, yeah, Suzuran. Okay. If neither overhead attack when she clashes with it, she can cancel into any special or overdrive move. Besides Suzuran. Oof. That's pretty strong. Actually, she could cancel into anything except the same move. Yeah, that's pretty. So she only got one force break move, just triple to Thunder Line. But yeah, that's pretty sick. Is that she can counter anything. You can't make him attack now. You have to trigger it, don't you? You can't make him just attack, can you? Let me just try something. I don't need this shit. Counter attack setting. Oh, after a block. Oh, after a block. That's really fucking good. If she could parry anything, that's really fucking good. That's really disgusting. Like, literally cancel any special moves. So basically, you can like instant do that when they put parry. Okay, it has to be standing. You can't jump. That's so good. That's so fucking good. Like instant. Like literally stops any move. So the minute they jab or do any pressure, you do that and then immediately do a move afterwards. It's like they're fucked. There's nothing they can do. Yeah, I saw them put Blaze Blue characters. They also put... There was another one. Like, they even put... they're even doing mods with Melty Blood. They're putting Melty Blood characters in Under Night In-Birth. They're also putting the Blaze Blue characters in Melty Blood. So it's pretty impressive. Like, the mods are getting really good. Let's see who else. Let's see who we see last time. I'm just going for the characters.
Jacko.
I mean, Goku's like really broken, man. Like you just stock Goku versus where would you find it? It's on Univarium. I'll show you. I'll show you in a bit. Give me a second. Just checking what she has. Let's see what she has. Oh shit! Triple fireballs! Her old fireball is a force break. That's cool. I'm trying to see what else she's got. I'm trying to see what she's doing now. Oh, she has the uppercut. She got the uppercut, boys. She's got the D move. Awesome. They got that from. They have to grab that from Zerd. Yeah. Like I said, I think the mods are better than the real game. I'm not kidding. Because they don't restrict the game. That's why they let the game just flesh out. I feel like the mods, like the modders, pay more attention to detail and making the game more pure as possible, like as amazing as possible without being too restrictive. Like, they're not worrying about balance. They're just worrying about fun factor and converting the game, these characters into the game without restricting them too much. Which is cool. Yeah, they need to do that. Oh, she can actually do it in the air? Like, oh, she can OTG. Oh, wow, she can actually OTG that shit. That's scary. She can actually just... That's scary. That's scary. I'm trying to see if I can combo after it. Yep, combo after it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Sick pressure. People doing that shit in pressure would be scary, dude. That's scary, man. Let's see. Let's see what's new. This is the same. This is the same. How do you go? Oh shit, she has her old D move. They gave her the command. She's got that move. Wee. That's cool. You can't guide it though, unfortunately. That's cool. They actually gave that move as a command throw. I remember that move. That was like her back B move. I'm glad they gave that back to her. One second. Hold on. My phone's dying right now. What's up? Issues with this charger for some reason. Let's do this. Okay. Sorry about that.
Daredevil! 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 Daredevil!
She has three new moves. So Zest, remove the chain with Chiron, and then Hunger of Doporos. Did they take away her other super? She doesn't have her charge super anymore? Did they take that away? Still have her, I don't know why. I don't know why they're saying in the man, but I guess he fucked up. She doesn't have her overdrive super? She doesn't have that? Did they take that away from her? She doesn't have the Hellion driver super? Did they actually remove it? Was that intentional? Okay, I don't know why he took away her other super. That's weird. Why would you do that? That's strange. Why would you take moves away? Is that a glitch? She doesn't have the super move. She don't have it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. He must have fucked up and he didn't... I guess he fucked up and he didn't put it in the moves list for some reason. That's a glitch. Okay, I'm about to say, why would you take it away from her? That'd be kind of dumb. Oh yeah, what else is new, Sokka? Yeah, I mean, they did that with Sin, too. I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a Zerd, import for all the characters. All the Zerd characters imported to this game. You literally could do that. You could, take all the missing characters and just put them into the game. The guy already knows how to code it. They already did it with Sin. And people know the foundation of the game. So... I'll see. Should be fairly simple. I mean, because a lot of these characters use existing Zerd models. Obviously, Jacko and Baiken are obviously the biggest ones. Everybody else has at least got somewhat of a change. But yeah, Jacko and Baiken are the only two characters I noticed in the entire Strive roster that have no changes to their models. Potemkin had very little change. And even Radlethal had a little bit of a change. But yeah, literally they just grabbed Zerd models and just threw them in the game. That's all they did. That's the simplest shit that they did. Alright, let's see how Testament is.
Testament.
An appropriate song. Oh, Sweet Parade, baby. That's so appropriate.
Amelia Ray.
What's up, Manuel? How you doing, dude? But yeah. Alright, what did they change with them? Let's check these. Oh, he has a... Oh, wow. He's got an EX Crow that... They have EX Crow, sorry. I'm just not used to saying that. My apologies. Yeah, I'm probably never going to get used to saying that. It's hard for me. You gotta understand, I grew up with Testament when I was young, and I'm used to calling him when he's a they. So it's really hard for me to do. It's getting that mindset, just they. Not trying to offend anybody. Bad habit. People get really butthurt when you don't say that. Oh, Testament's got the normal EX beasts from the back. Oh shit. That's scary. Session, Arbiter Sign, Force Break. Oh, really? Only 2 moves? That's kind of funny. Not much change here. Just EX Crow and then EX Beast from the back. Really nothing else new. No other new moves. I guess because Testament has an entirely new model. That one's hard because they have nothing to import from Exord. Hopefully Satsucho. Well, that's cool. This one's kind of... Testament's kind of... Not too thrilled. Testament. Trying to see things that I noticed change. I know Soul got the most changes. Soul, just ridiculous amount of changes. Potemkin's the same. Let's see, no.
Angie Mito.
Nothing wrong with that. Osaka, that's cool. I mean, I know it's been kind of. I know you've been kind of bored. You seem bored. You is bored. What the fuck? Is that her? What the fuck? Is this a dash move? Has that? Really? Oh shit. Ah! She's got her old chemical love. The extra chemical love. I love that move. That's good. I'm glad they gave her that back. That's pretty cool. What are those command lines? What are these? I don't remember those. Let me see, I have those. I see. Kind of just done with video games for the most part. That's pretty cool. That's kind of shitty. It sucks that you gave up on video games. Like, I can't do that, dude. I don't think I could just quit video games. I feel it's a part of me, you know. I love video games, so I don't think I can just sit there and just say I'm done with video games. I'll never play them ever again. I don't ever want to see one. You know, that's a lot. Like that would, I'd feel pretty empty if I got rid of video games out of my life. Like they're a big defining part of me. Like if you saw me quit video games, I would be like, that would be pretty crazy for me to do that. Yeah. So she has hover tension. So her hover move is a force break move. She's only got one force break. It's kind of shitty. And then she's got vertical chemical love. So she got 2 new moves. Okay. I still remember she had command normal 3 and 4. Remember that? Did she ever have that? I don't remember that being a move. I really don't remember that being a move. I don't think that was a move before. That's weird. That's pretty cool though.
Danger. Danger. Negative penalty.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, be honest. Like, as far as fighters, how do you feel about the fighting game situation? I'm really curious. How do you feel about fighting games? Do you feel that it's just, that's it? We're just done? Like, do you feel that fighting games have gone... I mean, you know how I feel about fighting games. I'm pretty upset with them, for the most part. I hate the direction fighting games are going. I'm getting sick of it, to the point where it's killing my enjoyment of the genre. I don't like current fighting games at all. I think they're garbage. They're not interesting. They're too. I don't like how dumbed down they are. They just feel so shitty to play. Like, I feel like they took a lot of the fun factor out of these games. I really do. And then you need modders to actually make the games, you know, good. But that's how I feel. I feel like the games have just really gotten... We've gone down the wrong way, in my opinion. I think we've really... We're heading down some, like, really dark times for fighting games. Sure, we got the netcode's improving, but that's it. Load. Inject. That's the poison one. I mean, he's only got 2 moves. Shit, he has inject. Inject and the bounce move. That's all he's got.
Danger. Negative penalty.
That's all he's got. That and yeah, that. That's poison. Yeah, I mean, I get you too. I feel that way with fighting games now. I just don't like a lot of the new ones. I think they suck. And I don't think we'll ever go back to the greatness that fighting games used to be, with a lot of freeform and a lot of just creativity and a lot of just be able to play how you want to play. I think that whole era of just being unique in fighting games is pretty much done. Like, the new era doesn't care about that shit. I think all they care about is doing things the quote-unquote right way, you know, keep things simple, make things like almost like it's a set guide plan how to play a character. Don't make it complicated. Don't make it where you have to create your own little meta or nothing. Just make it one thing. Just like follow this script, play like that, and everybody's happy because it's easy to understand. But then you get everybody playing the same way, and it's not fun. It gets boring because everybody plays the same way. There's no reason to play. You need to actually explore and actually learn new things. You know, there's nothing. There's the exploration phase feels non-existent because they don't want you exploring. They want you to play the character the way it's designed. You have to play it that way and no other way. Like, there's no other way to play the character except the way they tell you to. And that to me is just like garbage. To me, it kills the game. It makes the game not fun. Like, why do you want to make everybody play the same? Like, that doesn't sound fun at all. It sounds really boring. Sadly, a lot of characters in this mod didn't benefit a lot. I know Soul, you got spoiled. Soul just gets everything under the sun in this mod. They literally just said, here, we're going to throw in Zerd Soul on top of Strive Soul. Here, just have fun. I'm like, holy shit, he's fucking got everything. Like, he feels like a super complete character. But it's to the point where other characters feel so incomplete because they're just missing so many moves. Like, it's kind of a shame. It really is. There's some good games coming out though, Saka. I mean, I'm happy about what do you call it? Just wanted to try it out for a little bit. I'm happy with Chaos Code Next. Chaos Code Next looks fucking lit, man. I don't know about you, but man, Chaos Code Next looks lit as shit, dude. Like, I was legit excited with Chaos Code Next. But yeah, this is the mod, by the way. It's called Unverum. If you care. So just, yeah, look for this program called Unverum. You browse the mods. You download which mods you want to use. And then checkmark it. You hit download. It will download it. So there's a lot of them. There's a lot of stupid ones. A lot of silly ones. But I got the three that matter the most, in my opinion. You got the Plus mod. Got Gymless HUD, which makes it look way better. And then I got the Beat Count and Strives font, which it looks like Zerd's font. So I think that looks way better than the shitty ass font that's it's in the current game. I hate the font in the current game. I think it's garbage. Well, I hate the UI in the current game. I think the current UI is like complete trash. Like, it's just, I hate the simplicity of it. I hate how bland it looks. It just looks boring. It really, like, Strive's UI looks so fucking boring. It puts me to sleep, dude. It really does. It's like the most basic bitch Street Fighter font. It looks boring like Street Fighter. The whole, like, you look at the UI in Street Fighter, it's so fucking simple and boring. And this is what this looks like. It's just, oh, look, it's a Street Fighter fucking UI with a dash of Guilty Gear things in the background in solid black, which just looks boring. Yeah, Chaos Code and DNF Duel are going to be mine too. But yeah, these mods are pretty cool. Like I said, I will give these guys some credit. I do feel that these mods do make the game feel a little more tolerable. So, but yeah, there's a lot of interesting mods here. Like I said, this one's the most impressive. Sinkisk is shit. That's impressive. I ain't gonna lie. Whoever made this did an excellent job. Wistful Hopes, the guy, he did a lot. He did a lot of these mods. He's very ambitious. I give him credit. He's the one that did the Plus mod. I would like him to make a Zerd mod for this with all the Zerd characters in Strive, because that would be pretty interesting. I think he honestly could do it. He just needs to import all those Zerd models. It'll probably take a bit of work, but I can see him doing it. It'd be pretty ambitious. Just get all the missing characters from Zerd. Like, put, like, Johnny, Elfelt, Pum, Jam, Bedman. There's so many characters you can pull from. You can just add to the roster. Yeah. Bridget would be awesome if you could do Bridget. Yeah, I agree. I don't like Strive's UI. It just doesn't do anything. It just feels like the most half-assed, boring mod. Like, it just the UI that you could possibly think of. It's like somebody just went in MS Paint and just made the most basic shit and just like, okay, that's good enough. It's so it's so boring. Like, you look at Exerd's UI and compare it to Strive's UI. Exerd looks so pretty. It's so pretty and has so much personality. It's easy to read. It's really, like, appealing. And then this one is just like, the fuck is this? Like, if you didn't see the characters, you wouldn't think it looked like Guilty Gear at all. You're like, what the fuck is this font? Like, what is this UI? Why is it so bland? For me, Mike, I can't stand the game. I think the game's boring as shit, to be honest. I don't like Strive at all. I think Strive as a game is terrible. Like, one guy said it best, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Strive is a good game. It is not a good Guilty Gear game. It is not Guilty Gear. He's right. He's absolutely right. It's not Guilty Gear at all. I just wish this wasn't called Guilty Gear. I wish they never touched the series, made this its own game, and I would have been fine with it. I would have been like, it's all right. I probably would have dropped it really fast regardless. But it's one of those. It's not Guilty Gear, and he's absolutely right. It's not. I feel this game is not representative as a Guilty Gear game. It is a completely different game. I personally think it's a Street Fighter game. It's got Street Fighter gameplay elements with a dash of, like, Roman cancel, and that's about it. It feels like Street Fighter. The way you play it is like Street Fighter. You do footsies, you do zoning, you do, like, what is it, frame links. You do all that shit. That's how I feel when I play this game. It just feels like it's a Street Fighter game. It doesn't feel like Guilty Gear. And I've had a couple of people say the same thing. They're like, yeah, it's not a Guilty Gear game. It's a Street Fighter game. Yeah, you can even call it that. Air dashing shit. Air Dasher Light. Yeah, like I said, I just don't like... See, you gotta understand, Mike, like, nothing against you liking this game. I hate Street Fighter. I'll be honest, I detest Street Fighter. I'm so sick of seeing Street Fighter be the prominent fighting game in all fighting games now. Just everything wants to basically take influence from it. And I'm just sick of so many games trying to be Street Fighter. Because Street Fighter sells so well. It's still the #1 most acknowledged game in the world to today. And I'm just like, oh, we got to capitalize on that popularity, so we need to make it play like Street Fighter. Because that's what people want. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want Street Fighter. I'm tired of Street Fighter. I'm sick of Street Fighter. Do you think Arc System Works will make more Guilty Gears in this style. Yeah, it'll be more Street Fighter Guilty Gears if that's what you mean. Yes, they will never go back to to Guilty Gear the way it was. Never. It'll never happen. They are done. Yeah, I think so too. I think Street Fighter's formula is so like basic bitch formula that anybody can use it. It's just like it's done. It's so overdone. It is like the white bread of fighting games. It's the standard template for all fighting games that it's like, dude, this shit was impressive 20 years ago. 25 years, 30 years ago. But today, it's like, holy shit. Like, dude, this game is old. This game is dated. This game is fucking trash. Like, stop copying the template. It's done. It's old. Get over it. I'm so sick of the template being reused so much. Like, there are no other ideas in the world? Is it only Street Fighter? We gotta make everything Street Fighter? And I get tired of it. I really, really, really get tired of it. I'm sick of it. You know what I mean? It's just, oh my god, like, we get it. Street Fighter's legacy. I get it. I get it. It doesn't, but it just seems like, does anybody think outside the box with fighting games? Does anybody try to do anything remotely different? Does anybody try to actually take risks and actually do something unique? You know, at least try, you know? Not saying, oh, like, I want nothing but anime fighters, but goddamn, it just feels like it's either the Street Fighter template or, like, the Mortal Kombat template. That's it. It's like those are the two templates everybody uses for games nowadays. It's just, oh my god, after a while. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think if Street Fighter did not have the cultural recognition and the standout character, like familiarization of character designs, because it's so legacy. Everybody knows Ryu and Ken and Chun-Li. Like everybody and their mom. It's like Mario. It's the Mario Brothers of fighting games. That's all that's holding it up. It's just like, oh, outside of that, yeah, Street Fighter's a dated game. It's like, just because it's classic doesn't make it, oh, well, that's just the way it needs to be. There's no other way to do it. And it's like, well, that's why we have stagnation. That's why we don't see any innovation in fighting games, because nobody wants to take any risks. Even in the video game market, a lot of games don't take any. Look how many games nowadays copy the formula of Ubisoft. Everybody does it now. Everybody, open world formula is just copy paste Ubisoft. Oh, look, it's Assassin's Creed. Let's just apply that logic to all our games. And everybody just copies it because it's like the most basic framework that just people think that's the only way to make an open world game is the way they make it. Just make it big, make it have a bunch of filler crap that you gotta do. Nothing meaningful. Just fill it up with a bunch of shit. And there's nothing more to it than that. It's just padding. Let's just put a bunch of padding in it, so it makes you play the game more. And a lot of that stuff is like, do you even really want to do it? Like, give me reasons to explore the world. Like, give me good lore. Give me, new secrets, new abilities. Something to actually sink my teeth into. Not just, oh, look, fetch quest number 233. And we're going to give you some gems. Or coins, or whatever. And it's just that. It's just that all the time. And Zelda does the same shit. Zelda Breath of the Wild. I like the fact that it's open world, but god damn is it repetitive. You're always doing, geez, I wonder what I'm going to do out in the open world. I'm going to go find a fucking dungeon, or whatever, the temple challenges, or whatever, and the tempos are kind of cool and all the puzzles. I'll give it that, but it's always the same fucking thing. It's always, oh look, I wonder what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get stamina or fucking health, all the damn time, and then get broke weapons that break that don't matter because you're gonna lose them anyway. So what's the point of doing it? After a point, it's just like, this is getting boring. And you don't need to do it anyway, because it's not like you can't beat Ganon even at the beginning. You literally just, okay, I can explore the world if I want to, but why do you want to when there's no incentive? You're only doing it just so you're powerful enough to face Ganon, and people have proven you can beat Ganon at level 1 at the beginning. People have done it day 1. I mean, it's not easy, but you can do it. But it's like, okay, why don't you make it where actually there's a reason to get stronger? Give me a reason, like, challenge me. Give me, things to do. Open up new things, new puzzles, new stuff that I can't possibly do because I don't have a specific item or ability. Something like that where I'm like, oh, I'm actually have to play the game to make progress, to grow. Not just, oh, look, I get a health container. Okay, you got enough health containers? Okay, go fight the guy. But you don't need all of them. I got like maybe 30% of them, and I stopped playing. After that, I beat Ganon, and I was like, cool, I am not going to do all that shit. I'm not going to gather all, those stupid seeds or whatever those things, or that you got to gather around the world, like 100 of them or some shit. Fuck that. For just some stupid trophy. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't give me any incentive. Do you think KOF 15 takes risk? KOF 15's pretty legacy. KOF 15, I mean, I like the fact that it's still hard to play, fairly hard. I don't like the fact that they added auto combos, and that shit needs to go. I just think it's a horrible crutch in fighting games that needs to not exist. Like, I hate crutches in fighting games. I hate auto combos. I hate stuff that teaches people bad habits. It's like, dude, auto combos suck. No one likes auto combos. Nobody likes auto combos. Like, stop putting it in your games. Like people are going, oh, it's a good tool to use. No, it's not. It's a tool that people rely on because they don't want to learn how to play. It's not my fault that they don't want to learn. And if you don't want to learn, that's fine. You don't have to. Fighting games aren't easy. I'm not saying that I don't want to take people's ability away to learn, but don't because you don't feel like it or just because you don't want to. That's not a good excuse. That's to me is just laziness. That's just, you don't want to try. You don't want to sit down, take the time to learn and fail. And whether you want, and let's say you fail and you just did it and you didn't do it, it's like, okay, that's fine. At least you tried. That's fine. I mean, don't get beat yourself up because you failed. Dude. That's just part of learning. Learning's, failure is the best teacher, which is absolute truth. Yeah, I wish I could just turn it off. I just wish it didn't exist. I just don't think it needs to. If you have a good tutorial, you don't need auto combos. Yeah, I agree. I think there should be a technical and simple mode. I agree with that. I don't want the simple mode out there at all. Like, give me the option. Like, Zerd does it right. Zerd has simple and technical. So I always please. Yeah, we had the solution. You're absolutely right. We had the solution. It was called mode. Pick the right mode. It's like, hey, you pick technical mode. Technical mode, there's no auto combos. There's no, hand-holding techniques. If you want to play simple, but you know why they don't do it that way? Is because they're afraid people might get butthurt. Because, oh, well, you pick simple, they'll get ridiculed. I'm like, oh my fucking God. It's like, poor baby. Gonna get, he's gonna start crying because he picked simple mode, and it's like, well, you want to play it easy, don't get ready to get spanked because you're gonna get spanked. So to me, it's just like it's a cop-out way to implement that mechanic into the game just to force it down people's throats. Just so I guess other people feel good that they don't feel so left out, I guess. If I had a character that would come back in the next entry, I mean, yeah, I mean, I want Bridget and Strive, but I don't want Strive. Even if they add my favorite character, which is Jam, you know, as much as I love Jam to death, she's my baby girl. You know, I wish more that character more than anybody. But even then, I don't want to see her victim to Strive's bullshit. To Strive's horrible gameplay. It's just like, I don't want to see my character get just butchered. Where she's not even fun to play. Like, welcome to the club. It's like, yeah, it's like, dude, it's just part of it. You gotta learn, dude. Learn. Stop getting butthurt because you didn't beat everybody down. Like, I'm sorry. It just feels like it's like you want to be treated like a big boy, but you don't want to do the big boy work. It's like, it's like they want to beat on other people, they don't want to get beat on themselves. And when you beat them, then it's just like, oh my god, you never win with these people, you know? It's like, it's always something. Just play and learn. I mean, and again, you don't have to play competitively, just play with your friends. You don't have to play against pro tourney players. You don't need to. It's not like it's a requirement. People think that because, I play fighting games, so you have to play at a competitive level. Like, no, not at all. Not at all. You don't have to do that at all. But I feel like a lot of people just won't even put a lick of effort. You just don't want to try. That's the truth. I really believe a lot of people in the fighting game scene, casuals especially, just don't want to put a lick of effort in. They just don't want to. They want to be handed spoon-fed the win, brag about how good they are, and that's it. It's like, again, they want to be pampered. They don't want to go up against somebody that's better than them, so they basically dumb down the playing field, so it's on their level. So it's like I want to be Michael Jordan, but I don't want to have to go through all the bullshit Michael Jordan went through. But I want to be Michael Jordan. I want to be on his level. Like, raise me to the top of the mountain with a stair lift. Michael's all like going through all the bullshit, the treacherous journey of going to the top of the mountain. But then here's this guy who literally just takes the stair lift all the way up. Oh, look at me, I'm so fucking good, I'm fucking Michael Jordan. Yeah, Michael Jordan sucked my dick, now he's on my level. It's like, what are you trying to, belittle his effort? Because now you put the top, you've lowered the ceiling to your level. It's like, okay, good for you. Now anybody can do it. So I really believe that, though. I think a lot of people just don't want to learn. They don't want to try. That's the truth. There's no effort. Like, I'm willing to put an effort in when I play a fighting game, but I have a lot of legacy experience, so obviously that does help me. I do have an edge on a lot of people in that regard. But it's and another thing I hate, and people need to stop doing this. Stop making fun of people that don't like new fighting games and saying the reason they don't like it because they suck at it. That is like the biggest cop-out that so many people use. I'm so tired of that. Stop saying it, you're just bad at it. Get good, bro. You're just shitty at the game. Get good, bro. That's why you don't play it, because you're just bad at it. I'm like, what? I said, that has nothing to do with it. So, fun equals because you're good at it? Like, that's what fun equals? I'm not having fun. And it's not because I'm not good at it. I was beating people in Strive at launch. I had got up to fucking Celestial in like 7-8 matches. I was at the top. I was beating everybody. I was just like, and I wasn't enjoying it. It felt so fucking boring going up the ladder and just like, I don't fucking care. Like, I didn't care. I didn't give a shit. It felt empty. I felt empty inside. I really did. I got to the top. After 3 days, I was just like, I'm bored. I am bored of this game. Holy shit. I haven't been this bored of a fighting game within that style type that I like this fast in the history of fighting games. Ever. Every fighting game that I've loved, I've put a lot of time into them. You know, maybe not thousands of hours, but I put hundreds of hours into them. So, you know, calling me like a slacker and that I'm bad at it, like, you know, fuck you. Like, seriously, fuck you. Like, God, I'm so sick of that shit. That's such a cop-out excuse that people use. Like, I even had, like, higher-level players tell me that shit. Like, one of the famous players, I forget, Lord Knight was, like, talking shit about me. Like, saying, oh, you just don't like Strive because you're the type of guy that likes brain-dead offense or some shit. He said something kind of degrading to me. And I was just like, you know what, I'm not even going to start shit with you. Making me seem like I don't know shit about Guilty Gear. Like, I don't know shit about Guilty Gear. Holy crap. Like, I wanted to sock his face, dude. When he said that, I was like, okay, bitch. Me, of all people. You're telling me I don't know shit about Guilty Gear? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, wow. Like, that to me is insulting. It's like, yeah, well, you're just, you know, because he's a tournament player, so obviously he's a tournament player, so it must be fact. It must be law. You know, I can't argue with him because he's a tournament player. So I don't know shit. I'm bad at the game. Get good, bro. Next discussion. That's literally what he's inferring. And I'm just like, okay. Like, whatever, dude. I didn't even want to get into it because obviously if I would have argued with him, people would have been, you know, white knighting him, you know, because they would be protecting him. So I was like, you know, I had no way I was going to win the battle because, you know, he's got numbers on his side. So I was like, whatever, man. If you think I'm fucking garbage at Guilty Gear in general, yeah, go ahead. Have fun, dude. Whatever, man. So, because I don't know, it's just weird. I feel that with fighting games, the pro players always dictate the facts. Like, if you're a pro player, your word is law. And if anybody says anything differently, you're an idiot. So it's like, okay, so because I don't compete in the tourney scene, and I don't play competitively, or I'm not famous, one of the two. It's either famous or tournament player. I'm not one of those two. My word is garbage. I don't know anything about fighting games. I don't know how to play. I'm a moron. Like, it's just like, wow, it's like you just discredit me totally because I'm not, you know, of somebody with status. So because Arnold Schwarzenegger plays Guilty Gear Strive, he must be a god at it because he's a well-known actor. You know, so he must be all-knowing. You know, rather than someone who's actually played the series since the beginning and has a lot of knowledge. I'm not perfect at the game. I never said I was a god at it, but I think I'm pretty well versed in it. I have a lot of experience with it. A lot of experience. I've played a ton of Guilty Gear. So I do feel a bit insulted when someone tells me I don't know shit about Guilty Gear, because it's like, whoa, man, I'm going to have to disagree with you on that one. I think you're full of shit. You tell me I don't know crap about Guilty Gear. As much time as I've invested in the series as a whole, I think I have a decent level of knowledge. I'd say I'm intermediate, for sure. I'm not a scrub. I know how to fundamentally play. I can't probably beat the high level players. Most of them I can't. They are on another level, I admit it. If I played as much as them, I probably could beat them. And I have played in tournaments. So, and I've placed very high. I've played in 2 Guilty Gear XX tournaments. One tournament I placed 8th, and the other tournament I placed 4th. I don't think that's too shabby for a guy who's never been in a tournament before. That's not too shabby at all. And I actually was. People in the room were talking about me because I actually beat. I'll never forget my achievement, and I'll take it to the grave with me because I can honestly say I beat the best soul bag guy in Guilty Gear XX in Southern California. I destroyed him. Like, it was like the quickest match I had in the whole tournament, and I just pummeled his ass into a bloody pulp. It was, like, so satisfying. I was in the zone. I was just like, even people were like, damn, this guy just fucking just beat the shit out of him like he wasn't anything. I was like, yep, I did that. I wish I had footage to show it. Just to show you guys me just pummeling his ass into the ground. And I was just like, you're the best in Southern California. The #1 player. Everybody knows who you are. And I beat you. Like, yeah. No, with Potemkin. He was the best, best soul. I used Potemkin at the time. And it was XX, just XX, the first one. Not Sharp Reload. XX. Yeah, it was on PlayStation 2. PS2 tournament. Yeah, he was there. He was one of the top choices to win the tournament. And I shut him down. I shut him down in the prelims. I think he was like my 3rd opponent, and I beat him down. But yeah, he was my easiest match. I'm not kidding. I was just like, wow, this guy didn't know how to fight me. He legit was like confused when he was fighting me. I was getting under his skin apparently, because I guess he never seen someone fight like I do. So I think that was frustrating him because I was calling out all his shit. So yeah, I wish I had the footage just to show you how fast. My friend was like, dude, where's H Galleon going? Oh, he won. Already? He's like literally, he wasn't even on the match for like 30 seconds. It's like, yeah, dude, he destroyed that dude. He beat his ass. They were laughing. My friends were laughing, like, holy crap, he just fucking just threw him in the trash and just said, see ya. I ain't gonna lie, I felt really good. My confidence was so high. And then I got to the quarterfinals and I lost to an Axel player. But then I fought him last year and I got him. I fought the same dude. He remembered me. I was like, you ain't gonna win this time. And I beat him. I was changing characters though, because I was using Jam. I was using Jam, Potemkin, and Johnny. So I had to switch it up just to throw people off, because people only saw me use Potemkin, so I had to pull out my other cards. So just to use that to my advantage, because I didn't want people knowing how I play, because they never see me play Jam and they never see me play Johnny. They don't know how I play. So it was like a good way to like mess with their heads. So yeah, it was pretty cool though, man. I mean, I wish I could have showed you just a piece of history, just to just to put on there like, hey, this was me, man. You know, obviously these new players, these pro tournament players have no idea who I am. I don't think any of them ever heard my name before. And I don't show my face around them, and I kind of just keep in the background. Like, even when I go to tournaments, I don't let them know who I am. So I kind of I'm like a shadow. I just go in the background. Like, you're only going to know me as if you know me, which is going to be really hard. Unless you're like a close friend. You won't know who I am. You're going to find out who I am. Because I don't do anything that could possibly link me. I think the only way you're going to figure out who I am is if you go to my videos where I'm like when I did that Strive live event in Irvine, Cal State Irvine. That'd be the only way you probably can link up as, oh, that's him. Because I don't ever state my name. I don't ever state my, I don't show myself really. So nobody has anything to go on unless they actually see me. Like, I have pictures of me, but very few. And so it's one of those, you really have to dig to find out who I am. I don't like people knowing who I am. I kind of like being a secret. Because I don't like people getting in my shit. and I don't want people harassing me. So it's better to be a nobody, and that way people don't fuck with you, because to them, you don't exist. And it's like, cool. I don't want you to know I exist. Just leave me alone. You know, because honestly, being popular sucks. Because all the death threats you get, all the harassment, it's not fun. It's really not fun. I don't envy people that are famous because I think they get too much bullshit on their plate. It's not something that I personally want to deal with. So, anywho's, let's play some Chaos Code. You remember this game, guys? Remember this game? You guys remember this game? We haven't played this in a long time. I miss this game. Underrated game that nobody plays. I want the new one with rollback. Just give me the new one with rollback, man. I'd be so happy. Like, seriously, just give me the new one with rollback. I'd be so fucking happy. I just want this game with rollback. Give me Chaos Code next with rollback.
カオスコード
House Code. This is a real one. Such that nobody plays it though. It's such an underrated gem. Music's like super hype. I'm glad most of all the cast came back in the new one, so and then there's one new character. Well, technically two new characters because they redid Kagari. But I heard you could play as old Kagari too. You can play as both versions, which is cool. They both play different. Yeah, I use Celia, I use Rui, I use Bravo, I use Lucanus, and I use a little bit of Kixel. Man, this game was so much fun. I really like this game. It's nice going back to it. This sucks that Mecha is not good. Because it's delay based.
我を退屈させるでないぞ
This feels weird to believe.
はいスペリングはいえいはい踏み踏みはい踏み踏みはい踏み踏み
でのな。I love the soundtrack of this game. It's so good. Keep getting points confused. These combos are great. Combos was so good to do. Love how it feels. It just feels good to play. I remember this. Oh, forgot about that. Break guard. That's such a good thing. We have to parry. Super jump? Yes. Yeah, you can't go out. Oh wow, it's that fun. Okay, yeah, you can do... Oh, that's a throw. I think that's a... Oh man, I love these combos. So that's one thing I like about this game. The combos are great. There's some amazing combos. They just feel really good to do. Like, you did some really creative shit. Oh, she can follow up after that. So cool. It's just satisfying to do it. I feel like the game just rewards your creativity. Constantly like rewarding your creativity. Do that, yeah, try this, do this, do this. Like, do this move. Just really nice. Just don't say that in current fighters anymore. Standing kick and go. So yeah, I think standing fierce, and then I think that's what it You gotta do it really fast. You have to look specifically. This is my main character. That's one thing I love about this game too. I can use so many different characters. They're all fun to play. It's lots to learn. I got this sidestep in this game. Sidestep, roll, parry, guard break. Like so many mechanics. I don't know why the select button is start. It's confusing me. This is like my main. Yeah, and Verum you have to download. The program you have to download. It's what injects the mod.
あなたに何もありません。警戒レベルマックスよ。少しの間眠っていただきます。やっ、行きます。行きます。ふっ、えい。迎撃します。迎撃します。捉えます。目標。やっ、えい。よし。疾走。疾走。はあ。よし。
Do that. Can you do the follow? I don't know how to do the follow-ups. I don't remember. Jumping hard slash with that loop she did.
92メータークレイモアやっ
Remember the Claymore setups? That shit was funny.
92メータークレイモアきれいに飛ばせません
Still fucking cool. Yeah, the demands.
覚悟はいいです
See?
覚悟はいいです破壊しま
That
す
stupid, like, ridiculous timing super.
覚悟はいいです殲滅します
You have to do like a 3-part command grab. Yeah, like 2 half circles back, and then Potemkin Buster at the right moment, then double fireball. I don't remember too much. Yeah, she had that loop. She used to do. Yeah, you have to do like this weird jumping hard slash loop. It's really weird. Yeah, the timing. It's so weird that you have to do this shit. You like hard slash, hard slash. Yeah, I feel like that. It's really fucking weird. You can do it like, I think like 4 times. At least to get it down to a 5. Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, like you have to get it in the right rhythm. Getting that rhythm is really hard. Yeah, and then right when you land, you gotta double jump again. You gotta get that shit down top. Yeah, like that. Then you do this.
捉えます
That's all she has. It's like a knockdown. Yeah, you gotta do hard, fierce, I think, and then back, fireball back, EX move, and then do, like, kick again, and then you do the regular one. fast. That jump part was yeah, that's that. Play to it. You can do the hard one. I think that's how you do it, yeah. And you can go into like EX move, I think. Let's see if I can do my combo. I'm trying to remember this shit. It's been so long since I played this. I think you can just skip the EX move and then you can just go into mode. GitHub. Yeah, let me look it up for you, dude, for you, so you don't have to like stress trying to find it. Hold on. It's on Game Banana. Here. Right there. That one. That's the monster. That should help. That should be helpful to you. Do a combo, man. Gotta do my cool combo. It's been so long. I think you do. Yeah, it's getting that rhythm down. It's really hard. Do that. Do that. I think you have to do it right when it lands. I think let's say that. I think you gotta do like right before. It's really getting that timing down. Yeah, you can't be flying, you have to be standing. Because otherwise it won't land. Ugh, so fucking hard. I don't think she can jump kick fast enough to do it. It's too off the ground. I know there's a way to do it. Just the timing is strict. You can land quick enough to shoulder tap. I know you can do it. It's just getting it down. Getting that timing down. Oof. Strict, huh?
ライでいきます捉えます目標ライでいきます
I think you can do up hearts, up, I think this one, and then you do that, and then you do her punch again. I remember doing a loop like that before.
やっ実そこ行きますそこやっ実そこ行きますそこ実そこ行きます捉えます
Give it a go.
実そこ行きます
Yes. No problem, dude. You're welcome.
実そこ行きます捉えます目標ライで行きますそこ迎撃ライで行きます捉えます目標あなたの動きは読めていました
Yeah, there we go. Something like that. I remember doing that before. Like, doing that, like, it's ridiculous damage. Ridiculous damage combo. I just want to see how much. I remember doing, like, pretty ridiculous.
実そこ行きます捉えます目標ライで行きます
I need to boom, boom, but, boom, but. That's not bad.
実そこ行きますそこ
I don't think you can do standing fierce. I don't think it's fast enough. You have to do the tackle immediately.
実そこ行きます捉えます目標ライで行きます
I think you don't do standing fierce. I think it's down for fierce. I don't even think you do standing fierce.
実そこ行きます捉えます目標ライで行きますそこ迎撃ライで行きます捉えます目標記念あなたの動きは読めていました
Alright, that's 22,000. No, I think my record on her is 25. 25,000. Because I just know it does a lot of damage. I
92
love
型
it.
クレイモア92型クレイモア実捉えます目標92型クレイモア実覚悟いいです
I think you can do it like that.
捉えます目標92型クレイモア実飛べ92型クレイモア飛べ覚悟いいです殲滅します
Something like that. Like a little, sort of a little throw move.
92型クレイモア
Oh, that's so really works.
捉えます92型クレイモア実覚悟いいです92型クレイモア実覚悟いいです
We got a timing on that throw. It's weird.
92型クレイモア実覚悟いいです破壊します
That's pretty good damage.
92型クレイモア
It's getting some damage, so.
実 覚悟はいいですか。殲滅します。
Yeah, it's pretty beefy damage. Get the full hit, but it's all like just frame timing to get max damage. I miss this game. I really do. It's like I miss this game so much. I really can't wait for the new one. I think we do one. I think you can do like 3 loops after that.
よし。
Yeah, I think you do 1, 2, 3. You can do it multiple times. Gotta get the timing right. Yeah, you do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then you do 1, 2, 1, 2. You gotta get that right. Yeah, it's getting that rhythm down. Yep, it's super fun. Yeah, it's very frame specific time.
よし。
Feels good when you're confident. It's not. They don't get a lot of time. Jumping forward, go too fast and you can't jump.
よし。
Can't go too fast, you can't go too slow. Pretty boom, 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 boom. It's like getting that. Once you get it out, you're like, It's like you're doing a tap dance. Tap dance your way to victory. Tap dance to victory. Oof, that's a lot of work. I don't mind it though, it's satisfying to do. Yeah, let me do that again. I guess what you do are other combos. If I remember right, that's how you do other crazy combos. Yeah, do it like that. That's like ridiculous long. Getting that rhythm down, man. That's it. It's taking a while. I'm used to this again. It's going to take me hours to practice. Getting that rhythm down. Because you have to like, I think you have to super jump at the end. Yeah, super jump, super jump, super jump, super jump. You have to super jump twice. The super jump, and the last one you do a normal jump. Yeah, but you can't do it too fast. You can't jump. Otherwise, if you're too fast, it won't jump. Okay, do that. You boom, 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 grab EX tackle when you do that. You can do it again afterwards. It's like stupid long combo. It looks awesome when you do it. Expert level shit right here, man. Top of the line expert. That second jump is what's throwing me off. You gotta get that rhythm. And so once you get up, down, up, down, up, down, like you're doing that really fast. Not too fast. Don't go too slow, don't go too fast. So hard. It's so hard. I'll get it. Don't worry, I'm gonna get it once. I know this is my best combo I could do. This is my absolute, I think this is the top damage. I don't think I can do it either time. Yeah, the super jump is the hardest part of the combo in my I'm fading. It must be done. I think she can do one of the variations with the super grab, the other grab. There we go. Yeah. That's her best combo, I think. Like, longest combo. It does a lot of damage. 20,000 is pretty hard. It's pretty disgusting. Yeah, she's my favorite character. I like her a lot. got some. I like that. She has just an interesting combo style. This move is really strange. I'm trying to use this, but it feels really fun. Like I like how it works.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the down up is really hard to do. You have to kind of roll it.
Yes.
Because the problem is if you do fireball, which happens, I do that. I'm not trying to do fireball, I'm just hitting down up. Literally, because you have to down up everything. Cancel. You have to do it at an angle.
Yes.
That's why the rolling motion comes out. But hard.
Yes. Beyond.
Yeah, I like this combo.
Yes.
It just that second jump is what throws me off. That's the whole thing that throws me off in that combo. Second jump. Get it down there. That's once you get that rhythm down, it'll start coming naturally. Because you get that rhythm, you're just like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It feels really good though. Once you get good, it really does. You feel really accomplished because you're like, you know, it's really hard to do. Yeah, this thing is hard to do. Doing this canceling constantly in a combo. Play more combos. Loops are fun. Lupinus has the best loops. I love Lupinus loops. Too much fun. Gotta love anime. She's basically anime Cammy. That's like the best way to describe her. If you like Cammy, like more technical, that's like she just reminds me of the Cammy of the game, even though she has like none of Cammy's moves. And her level 3 sucks. One thing I don't like. She has a shitty level 3. Because you have to use it, you have to combo it from like a sweep. Really not an effective combo tool. The only way I figured out that is the way it fits. It's such a weird super. I've never seen anybody do it outside of like that method.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's right, she has that. I forgot that. Such a cool throw. That looks so cool. Yeah, that dive is so shitty. You have to do it in a sweep because she jumps to the wall.
これより反撃
Only
逃
with
げ
a
しま
combo.
せん。終わりです。
Never figured out any other way to combo it because the problem. I don't think she
これ
can,
が目標。
can't combo level 3s from special moves. That'd be normal hits. So basically, unless a move stuns them like crazy. Wait, that's the good. Let me see this. Let's see this.
これより反撃します。
Nope. It's so short range. What a shitty move. That's a shitty super. What a shitty super. No fucking way.
これより反撃します。
That's ass, dude. That's so ass. Now I remember why. This is like the one move that he has that is total garbage. Because it doesn't grab. Because it's so fucking short range. And that's one thing he needs to fix. In the next one, I hope they make that move better because it is garbage. It does not fucking... Like, you have to be so close for it to work. Like, no one's gonna just let you just do that. You know, it's like, come on. You gotta make it more useful.
これより反撃します。
It has no range. It's literally that's the only move. There's no other move to combo it from.
撃墜します。
There's no other move to combo it from.
飛べ。撃墜します。
That's so shitty. Yeah, it's like that's the one move I think.
撃墜します。
That's the one move. No other way to combo it. You have to do 1, 2, 3. It's the only way. It's such a waste of damage. It's like I'm glad they made the cancel system different on the new one, where it doesn't take up super meter. It takes up its own meter, so you could potentially do Link level 3s. Because you couldn't before. Now you can. So we're gonna probably start seeing like level 3 Link combos in the new game. Like you do like 1, 2, 3, 4. You like cancel into the like cancel out of it.
無駄で
You
す。
do that, and then you could do something probably after that, and then potentially use her super at level 3. So it actually gives it a little bit more utility.
あれこれは目標。行きます。そこ迎撃。ライブ行きます。そこ撃墜します。ライブ行きます。これは目標。実これは目標。行きます。これは目標。行きます。そこ迎撃。ライデン行きます。そこ迎撃。ライデン行きます。これは目標。これは目標。行きます。そこ迎撃。ライデン行きます。そこ迎撃。ライデン行きます。これは目標。飛ばせません。
All hard boots. You just do hard hits so the scaling doesn't hit as hard. Yeah, like I said, your level 3 is garbage. There is no way to combo it. The only thing I can think of is if you do an EX move and like try to regain the meter fast enough back. But I don't think it's possible.
クレイモア。実
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Because I notice when she does her Claymore super, she doesn't get any meter back. Claymore is
92
like,
型
literally you have to use it by itself.
術
You can't like combo into it.
術覚悟はいいですか殲滅します術やっはいはいや術か行きます
I can do that too. Slam them.
術か行きますそこ迎撃ライできますそこ迎撃ライで行きますそこ迎撃
Have to do that. And there's a way to do it where you can do 3 of them and then back into a loop. I know you can do that too.
術か術かや術かや術かや術か行きますそこ迎撃ライデン行きます捉えます目標ライデン行きます捉えます目標
Yeah, I can only do. I think. Yeah, you can do 3 of them, and then I think you can do her loop at the end. I think that works.
や術かそこ迎撃行きます捉えます目標
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Here's.
や術かそこ迎撃ライデン霹靂
Do that. Combo.
や術か
That's easy.
そこ迎撃行きます捉えます目標
You do the loops. 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 3.
術かそこ迎撃行きます捉えます目標ライデン行きます捉えます目標ライデン行きます捉えます目標
Okay, do like that.
や術かそこ迎撃行きますあれ
Oh, yeah, she is.
あれこれで
I forgot she had
決まり
that.
です
Yeah, she had that. EX one? I don't think she has a Q. Does she have an EX version?
これで
I don't think she does.
熱意を熱意を熱意をそこそこ熱意を熱意をそこ
I love this. We'll probably do the jump loop too after that.
熱意をよし
Yeah, standing fierce and probably into the loops, that would work.
熱意を
That might work.
熱意を
Actually, no, it won't. Because she's too low. I'd have to do something else.
熱意をそこ迎撃
I'd do the EX grab, maybe? I probably will.
熱意をそこ撃墜しますキメラ飛ばせません や術術や行きます
That's pretty much it.
術捉えます
I think she has it on
行きます
the Oh, yeah, this feels good to play. I really miss this. It's one of the most underrated anime fighters. It really is. So fucking criminally underrated.
Ja, na, det tror jag.
You missed it. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh. Let's see. I did the dumpling and I did the crab. That's my other character I use. I use Lupinus, Rui, Bravo, I use Cilia. I tried to use Hermes, but she wasn't really sticking with it. I really might mark it. Oh yeah, and I use Kitsu. Kitsu's pretty cool. That's right. See that on the Bravo's moves. I remember most of them. I mean, he's like a Potemkin of the game, so more skilled.
腹
Right?
減ったなんか食わせろ兄ちゃん恥ずかしいからやめてよ
慌てないでくださ終わんないそこだ
So, stupid shit. Okay. I think he'd do like so stupid. I think he'd do like EX Salami afterwards. I think he's like cancel out of it. That. Salami again, and I think grab him there. Something like that. I think you do the light one and then grab them. Do another hit, I think? I can't remember how to do this. It's just silly combo. It's awesome. Silly combos are awesome. I don't think you can keep going after that. I think you have to. Oh yeah, you have the table loops. That shit was so funny. Yeah, you can do like fucking EX table, super table, EX table, super table. I think you gotta do it the right This is so dumb. Fucking great though. Table loops. Gotta like get the rhythm down, but it's funny. Just carry across the screen. Just keep doing tables. It's so dumb. It's great. It's so funny. Bam, 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 bam. Revenge of the tables, man. Tables are great. Table everything. Oh, boy, we did that. I think that's it. Bam. You can do salami afterwards. And then grab them. That's nice. You can do 2 hits of that, and you go out and you can think with it. So let's see. Yeah, let me actually, let me not do the spin. I think I could do this. That probably works. Yeah, trying to get like 3 of the supers in is the tricky part. I think you have to use probably the table super and then cancel it into the air grab, and then you do the cancel into the super. I think that's the only way to do it. Just can't remember how to do it. You can do it 3 supers. It's gotta be really fast. Super takes too long, so I have to do the table supers. Maybe do that. Yeah, I think I gotta. Oh, it's so funny. Awesome combos. Combos are the best. Oh man, it's just too much fun to do. I mean, doing it in matches is like really fun to watch people do it. You're just watching people do this shit, you're like, oh my god, it's so stupid. I love how stupid it is. Oh man, the stupidity is great. I love it. It's too amazing. Oh yeah. Beefy damage. Yeah. Beefy damage. Yeah, damage is fucking very love that shit. It's too much fun. Too much fun. Too great. I love it. Holy, it's great. Give him that chicken. Do that. Air grab. It's getting the most out of your meter. It's the hard part. Tricky part is getting all the damage. Do that. Think like this. Yeah. Think I know how to do it. Then and take your. One, two, three. You can do it again. I think you can follow up after it. One, two, three. How do you do that? I'm trying to do 4 punches. I don't think you can 4 punch. You can't 4 punch charge. Doesn't work. That works. One, two, three, four, That's very good. Damage. Yeah, that does a good amount of damage. I don't think I can let me try something. I don't know if that's fast enough. It might work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that does work. So I get a little extra damage. That does extra. That does work. I wish I could end it with the regular grab super though, but they won't let you do it. They have to be standing. You can't like do grab from the air. Even I don't think that works. Let me make sure. Yeah, that is. Yeah, it has to be a standing hit. So the only way to like do that those super grab is to do standing fierce, do that, forward punch, and then salami. That's probably the only way you can do it. Yeah, that's probably the only way you can do it. I don't think that'll work. I don't think it's too much time. I think you have to do fierce salami to do it. I think that's the only way. Yeah, fierce salami and then grab.
時間との戦いですありがとうございます
So much damage. So much damage, and I love it. I think that's all I have with him. I know he's got other shit he can do.
お願いします
He can do like, I don't think he. Yeah,
お
I
願
don't
い
think
し
that
ま
works.
す
I don't
お願いします
Oh no, he can't. Okay.
お願いします
You gotta be really fast.
お願いします餃子ドーナツ
Pretty fucking good. That's scary. That's scary that all that connects. That's crazy.
終わんない
That's great.
お願いします
Yeah, the minute they explode, you have to.
お願いします終わんない
That's pretty cool, though. I like that. That's a pretty cool move. I wish I can gain my meter fast enough to do another combo, but I don't think I can gain that.
そこだお願いします餃子ドーナ
That does a lot of damage.
ツそこだお願いしますそこだ
Now let's
お願いし
move
ます
quicker on this move. Okay, so you can.
そこだお願いします
So fierce grab and then cancel.
そこだお願いしますそこだお願いしますそこだお願いしますそこだお願いしますそこだお願いします
You gotta dash a little bit. I think you have to micro dash.
お願いし
Right
ま
after you
す
glance.
餃子どうだ餃子どうだ
Do that.
そこだお願いします餃子どうだ
Here, do that shit quick. Really quick.
そこだお願いします餃子どうだ
Notice when he goes up in the air, like, he bounces off the ground.
そこだお願いしますそこだお願いします餃子どうだ
Yeah. I think in the air, for some reason, it works differently. It seems to work different in the air, I guess.
餃子どうだ
I think when you're on the ground, it doesn't bounce them. Yeah, where in the air, it bounces them.
餃子どうだ
Yeah, I think the timing is different in the air as opposed to the ground.
加減が重要ですこんな
Definitely something different there. Okay, yeah. So here's sisters. Boom, 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 boom. Do that. Jumping attacks hard to land. There we go. 24,000. $24,000. I think that's my record with him. Yeah, you can't. If you do a jumping attack, you can't do forward punch. Doesn't work. And it's like the most to do with him. So. Think of anything else I can do. That follow up. Let's see where was Celia. My other baby girl. So let's I think it's Rose stage. Ray, Ruby, I like a lot. There's a lot of good stages. Celia was really fun too. There's a lot of good characters in this game.
気をつけてセリア警戒レベルマックスようっしゃあはっよっびっくりした失礼えいやっとえいびっくりしたえいやっやっとはいびっくりしたやっやっとはいやっ
Getting that timing.
びっくりしたやっやっとはいやっやっびっくりしたやっとはいやっ
Yeah, getting them in there.
やっやっ行くわよやっやっやっびっくりしたやっやっとびっくりしたやっとはい
Combo with her.
びっくりしたやっとはいやっやっ
I love it.
いや
It's ridiculous how much pressure potential.
いくわよ甘ねよいきます
Ridiculous pressure.
いくわよ甘ねよいきますまだ抵抗するならこの光の翼でいやいくわよいや
Oh yeah, bounce. I forgot that.
いやいくわよいやいくわよ
Yeah, I think you do that.
いやいくわよ
Yeah, I think you do that. And then I think the uppercut.
いやいくわよ
I think 1, 2, and you do the kick,
いや
and then you do the uppercut, I think. I mean, yeah, the uppercut super.
いやいくわよ
Okay. Fierce. Fierce, and then...
ごめんなさ
That's not that.
いいくわよいくわよ
Not that.
いきます
Yeah, that's just... That's just a single uppercut.
いきますかわいいでしょ失礼
Yeah, I think... I can't remember how you did that. I'm pretty sure it's, maybe it's just one fierce.
いやいくわよいきますまだ抵抗するならこの光の翼でいきます
Maybe it's the uppercut and you cancel out of it. That's good.
いやいくわよまだ抵抗するならこのいくわよ風車
Oh yeah, then I think you can cancel out of it and do
風
it.
車まだ抵抗するなら
It's so good, you like 3 times.
いやいくわよまだ抵抗するならこのいくわよ風車
You gotta be really fast.
いやいくわよまだ抵抗するならこの光の翼で
Can't do the uppercut.
いやいくわよまだ抵抗するならこのいくわよまだ抵抗するならこのいくわよ風車
Yeah, you gotta be really fucking fast. Do it 3 times. You gotta be stupid fast. I think you need to, like... I think that's why they make you do the missiles instead. It's better, so.
いやいくわよ風車
Yeah, I think you do uppercut and then you cancel and you do super, 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 like really quick.
びっくりしたいや
Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then
びっくりしたいや
I think you do 1, 2, and then you standing. That's how you do it.
びっくりしたいや
That's how you do it. Put them on the ground.
びっくりしたいやびっくりしたいや
Oh, the light one. Gotta do the light one. Fly one, heavy one doesn't work.
びっくりした。ダウンダウン。とはいや行くわよ。
Yeah, I think we can. We gotta like put some jump. I think.
びっくりした。とはいや
Yeah, it has to be the slow one. The fast one. Slow one doesn't work.
みんなしっかりね。
Oh yeah, the fucking that's super bad.
びっくりした。とはいや
That's super.
びっくりした。
That fucking super is so hard to get in that rhythm, man. That shit's like, oh god.
みんなしっかりね。と回避回避。
I forgot how that works. Like,
みんなしっかりね。
do that. Yeah, you have to hit both kicks. So you literally like going 1, 2, 3, 4, both kicks, 1, 2, 3, 4, both kicks. I'm like, oh god. You do some ridiculous long string with it.
びっくりした。とはいやみんなしっかりね。
You have to be so fast. Yeah, basically, I think right when the jab hits, you have to hit both kicks and you do your combo. And you just keep running with it.
みんなしっかりね。
Yeah. I see people do this. They go like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then hits, 1, 2, 3, hits, 1, 2, 3, hits, 1, 2, 3, hits. They do it like 6 times. It's fucking crazy.
みんなしっかりね。
Yeah, it's like ridiculous how many hits you can get. If you know how to do
びっく
it.
りした。
I've done it before, but it's
みん
not.
なしっかりね。
You can't. You have to do normal hits. You can't do.
みんなしっ
I
か
don't
り
think
ね。
you do. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. And it looks really impressive
びっ
when
く
you
りし
do
た。
it.
みんなしっかりね。
Yeah, it's just getting that rhythm down. One, two, one, two, one, two. Like, ugh.
みんなしっかりね。
Yeah, when they're closer, you do 3 hits. When they're farther, you do 4. I think that's what you have to do. It's all distance based.
みんなしっかりね。
It's fucking super, man.
みんな
Hands of a master, it's amazing. Yeah, I wish I could learn this really effectively. Oh my god, it's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, but man, when you get good at it, it's like, when you watch somebody do it, you're like, holy shit! Like, it looks so hard. It's fun though, dude. It's like doing a really complex puzzle. When you get it down and you get that rhythm down, you're like, oh, it feels so good. You're like, oh, I feel like a pro. It looks amazing when you do it. It's such a cool move. That's such a cool super. I'm sorry, it's such a cool super.
しっかりね
God damn, look at it. I did that shit like a pro, man. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm like, oh my god, and I could have kept going too. I had that down, man. I had that down. Look like a pro right there.
みんなしっかりね
I had that shit down to a science right there, man. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh man,
みん
this is
な
great.
しっかりね
Oh god. God, it's like, I mean, you can see the button presses, man. It's like a lot of chaos going
しっ
on.
かりね とあいやまだ抵抗するならこの光の翼で
I'm seeing, I'm trying to maximize my damage just to see how much I can do.
みんなしっかりね
Yes. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna do it.
しっかりね といやまだ抵抗するならこの光の翼で
Oh man, pro right there. Oh man, like you catch somebody in that shit. Oh my god, they're gonna be looking at you like, what? Yeah, you can do. I think you can do up to 4 loops. Yeah, I think you can do up to 4 loops. Like that's the absolute move you can do because time becomes an issue. I'm not gonna lie, that shit looks super impressive. Like, it's a really satisfying thing to pull off. It really is.
とびっくりしたとはいやびっくりした
Let me try to do my other combo now.
びっくりしたとはいや
1, 2, 3, 4.
びっくりしたとはいや
And do it.
びっくりしたとはいや行くわよまだ抵抗するならこんにちはよまだ抵抗するならこんにちはよまだ抵抗するならこの光の翼で
Oh god, that shit looks so stupid. I love it. This shit looks so dumb. I love it. That's so dumb. Just repeating the same move in the air 3 times. Oh god, this shit's so satisfying. I don't care how stupid it is. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it looks really cool. I know her missile strike does a lot.
行きますこれはいかが
That does a lot when all the hits hit. Like, that shit's really deadly. If you can land it.
びっくりしたとはいや行きます行くわよこれはいかが
Do that, do the
行くわ
missile.
よ これはいかない。行くわよ。
Yeah, you dash forward, and then I think you do fierce hard attack, and then missiles again, and then cancel again and do the dive super.
いや行くわよ。行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。行きます。これはいかが。行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。これはいかが。行くわよ。行きます。これはいかが。行くわよ。風車。
Yeah, you do uppercut, and then, yeah, missile, and then dive. I think that's how it works.
やっ
Do that, and, yeah, I think it's so good.
行くわよ。甘いのよ。行きます。行くわよ。行きます。まだ抵抗するならこの日行くわよ。行きます。行くわよ。甘いのよ。いや行くわよ。 行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。これはいかない。行くわよ。
Do that.
行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。行きな。これはいかない。行くわよ。
You gotta be really fast.
行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。これはいかない。行くわよ。
Let's see what I can do. Kick. Hard slash. Hard kick.
行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。これはいかない。行くわ。行きます。これはいかない。行くわよ。これはいかない。
Ooh, yeah. That's good. That's oh, big damage. Take him to the sky.
いや行くわよ。いや行くわよ。いや行くわよ。いや いや行くわよ。いや
You have to do a lot of
いや行くわよ。行くわよ。
I think that works.
行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。これはいかない。行くわよ。いや行くわよ。
Do that, fierce. Then you're wasting a lot of meter on this shit. What you may do.
行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。これはいかない。行きます。これはいかない。行くわよ。これはいかない。
That does a lot. We'll probably do more in the dive. The dive probably won't do that much. It looks good.
行くわよ。甘いのよ。行くわよ。まだ抵抗するならこの光の翼で。いや行くわよ。 この光の翼でいやー行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよ
Kick slash up there later. Kick slash doesn't do it again.
いやー行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよ
You gotta get that rhythm.
いやー行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよ
Nope, just doesn't work. Big jab. Big jab kick kick slash.
いやー行くわよいやー行くわよ行きますこれはいいかな行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよよいしょいやー行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよ
Fucking jab might work, jab kick.
いやー行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよ行きます
Oh god, you just go off the screen. It's hilarious. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. So man, like really, it's at a high level, this game is really enjoyable. Like once you start learning the kooky shit the game has to offer, like it's so satisfying to play.
行くわよ甘いのよ風車風車行くわよ風車行くわよこれはいいかなこれはいいかな
Slamming onto the ground for a second.
風車風車行くわよ甘いのよ風車行くわよ甘いのよ風車これはいいかないやいや行くわよ行くわよいや行くわよこれはいいかな行くわよ行きます
I love this game. This game's great.
いや行くわよ行くわよ
I don't care what anybody says. This game is God. This game is God tier.
いや行くわよ行くわよ
I don't see why people don't think this game is good. The game is so much fun.
行くわよ甘いのよ行きます行くわよこれはいいかな
All the shit you can do in this game is fucking amazing.
みんなしっかりね
And all the pressure shit you can do is just amazing.
みん
Really
なしっ
something.
かりね いや
うわお星様が
It's such a high level game. So when you really play it at this level, you really start to see the magic. God.
みんなしっかりね。
God, man. It feels so good doing this shit. Like, I know it's like, God, it feels a sense of accomplishment to do it. Because you know it's not easy. You're not gonna just see everybody doing this shit. Because it's like, it really takes a high level degree of execution. Like I'm doing so much like micro inputs in the middle of the combo. It's really complicated, but it's really awesome. Like, gosh, God, like, I wish you could. I don't think you can see my inputs when I'm doing this shit. I don't think it's an input thing. Let me see. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not. There's no way to see your inputs. I have no way of seeing what I'm doing. I have no way of seeing it. I have no way of showing you, like, what I'm doing. It's very high level. Like, basically what I'm doing is super, then I'm going air dash, light, medium, heavy, light, hitting both kicks to activate the bomb, medium, heavy, bomb hits, dash forward, repeat 4 times. But you have to have precise input or it does not come out. You literally have to be in a rhythm where you just 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom, doing that all at the same time. It's really crazy. It looks amazing when you do it. If you get the rhythm down, it's such an amazing payoff. You really feel amazing when you do it. Oh, she can't. Oh, she can't. Oh, yeah, sweeps don't combo it. That's one thing you can't. Sweeps are pretty much you cannot follow up after. Like you can't even seed cancel from sweeps. The sweeps is like the only move in the game you really can't cancel from. Oh. Well then, that actually works. Okay. So then you can do that and I don't think she can. Yeah, I don't think she can do that. If you're in the heat mode. I didn't know that worked. Yeah, I don't think that works. Yeah, she can't exceed cancel. No, it has to be a move that has to be able to cancel the. You can't activate the exceed on bar attacks. It looks like bar heavy. There's lights, but you can't do it with heavies. I guess that's to prevent, I don't know, bullshit. Otherwise, you'd always end in heavy and always have to cancel. Really wish you could set the position for this shit. Position one. Right. Oh. Wrong way. Right.
行くわよ。あがねよ。行くわよ。これはいかが。行くわよ。これはいかが。行くわよ。まだ抵抗するならこの光の翼で。
There we go. Awesome combos. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think out of all the characters I play, Celia is probably one of the most. She's pretty high execution. She really, really have to get those inputs down to the T. Do the cancels. Feels really good.
コンビネーションいくわよ。目標確認。壊れちゃえ。風車。いや、行くわよ。これはいかが。行くわよ。いや、行くわよ。これはいかが。行くわよ。行きます。これはいかが。
What's up, Adventure? Oh, I've played this game before. I love this game. You never see me play this, huh? This is an old game. I love this game. It's one of my favorite fighting games. I love this game. This game's amazing. So much fun. It's like busted as shit, but I love it. Yeah, but I used to play this a lot. I love this game. This game's amazing. It's such an underappreciated gem. Yeah, it's Melty Blood. Yeah, nobody plays this game. Sadly, it died day one. This game died so fast. It's really underappreciated. I love the characters. I love the music. I love the gameplay style is amazing. It's a really fun, creative game. This is my definition of an anime fighter. Just complete bonkers chaos. You know, it's just there's so much freedom to do what you want. Lots of cool moves, lots of modes, lots of mechanics. You have, like I said, you have air combos, cancels, EX moves. You got rolling. You got parries. You got guard break. Like, there's a lot of shit in this game. Just Golden Week's almost over. That's cool. Get ready to cry. Yeah, but it's more manual. You know what I mean? It's not auto combos. Like, everything I'm doing is not me just hitting one button. Like, if you saw what I was doing, you'd be like you see me do these crazy combos. That's not the game. That's not me just hitting A. It's not. You're not doing that in this game. Like, I'm actually doing this all manually. So everything I'm doing is all manual. It's not like me just hitting one button. All this is all manual execution. It doesn't, like I said, I wish there was there's no command input in this game, so I can't show you what I'm doing. You have no way. I wish I could show you. So, I wish there was a way. There's no inputs function. Like it doesn't exist. There's no way to show you what I'm doing. I have no way of showing it. So you have to just, assume what I'm doing is manual. There's no display. But you could turn the menu off. It's like, okay, what the hell does that matter? Like, it's such a basic function, and it's not in this game. Like, there's no input reader. Yeah, you don't hear about, like, this game is probably one of the most obscure anime fighters. Like, it's super obscure. I would say, if you ask people what Chaos Code is in the FGC, most of them will look at you like, what the fuck are you talking about? They literally would just be like, what? The fuck is this game? And it's like, dude, this game's amazing. But it got no traction. Nobody paid attention to this game. It came out, I think when it came out, literally 10 people bought it on Steam, like something like that. It was ridiculously low. I played one day online. I fought like 3 people, and that was it. That was the last time I played. And it just died by day 2. And I was just like, how sad. Just sad. This game just has no appeal. I know this game doesn't have the best looking graphics and the sprites are kind of choppy. That's one thing I notice a lot of people say when they see this game, the sprites look really choppy. Like they don't have a lot of in-between frames. But you know what? Even though it doesn't have in-between frames, it still feels really good to play. Like, you play it, you feel how it moves, and like, you can honestly forgive the low animation frames. Like, it doesn't bother me. It feels good to play. Like, I'm moving, and everything I feel like I'm doing, it just feels right. It feels nice and snappy. There's no, like, lag in any of my inputs. I get to do whatever I want. So it's like boom, 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 boom. It just feels right, man. You're just all over the place. It feels great, dude. It feels like crack, man. I miss this type of chaotic gameplay in games. That's why I like games like Ys and stuff, because it's so snappy. It feels good. And, like, it doesn't feel brain dead. Like, I know a lot of people think when you have too much freedom like that, it looks kind of like, oh, you're just butt mashing. You're not even trying. Like, you're not even legitimately, like, even skillfully executing. I'm like, no, this game's pretty hard to play. I wish, Kated. How you doing, Kated? Nah, I'm just showing people this game. I wish, man. Dude, hook me up for Chaos Code next, man. I'm so ready for that game. I'm so excited. Like, seriously, I haven't been this excited about an anime fighter for a long time. Like, seriously, I know DNF Duel got me excited. Chaos Code Next got even me more excited. I'm more excited about Chaos Code Next than I am about DNF Duel. Like, DNF Duel's good, but this is better. Like, this, I think, is legitimately better. This game is snappy. This game has better combos, better mechanics. Like, it just feels like a really complete game. It's the only thing this game is, but it's like DNF Duel. They're both very kusuge, meaning very bullshit. This game is fucking bullshit as hell. There's so much bullshit in this game. Like, you will see some of the high level shit, and you'll just be like, oh my god. It's like Marvel. Like, ridiculous how long these combos get. Like, you can do... I've seen, like, Cthulhu. Literally, this is the Squid Girl, the daughter of Cthulhu. I saw the tournament finals of her, and it was just like, she did like a 40-second combo on the guy, and I was just like, oh my god. I mean, it was skillful. Don't get me wrong, a lot of execution. It's just like, my god, like, you just sit there taking no damage because the scaling gets so bad, but it just lets you do it, and I'm just like, yeah, this guy's gonna win because he's gonna time him out. That's one thing this game needs, I think, is a burst. I think this game is in drastic need of a burst, because you get in those people that do those combos, you're fucking gonna just be like, oh god, like, I'm dead. And I'm not even doing like I'm not doing the like high level shit. I'm doing high level stuff, but not that high level. Yeah, it's a very unique game. It's like, I tell everybody, this game feels like Guilty Gear had a baby with King of Fighters. Yeah, I would say that's the best way to describe it. It's nice and snappy, like Guilty Gear, but it feels like King of Fighters. The way you move and like all the mechanics from KOF, as you know, short hair hops. You know, it has rolling. It's got parrying. The fact that it has parrying, I love parry mechanics. Very hard mechanic to learn because it takes half a meter to do a parry in this game. It's expensive. But it feels good when you parry somebody in this game. And also the character variety is really nice. I love the characters in this game. They're so interesting. You got all these weird characters. You know, you got two of this dude. There's MG Hikaru and regular Hikaru. I forgot how you pick them. Oh yeah, there you go. Left. There you go, left. You get MG Hikaru. Two different versions. She has two versions on the new one. There's also one new character, but yeah, everybody in this game plays very unique. Like, you don't really feel like anybody plays like anybody else. There's no doppelgangers in this game. They all feel really unique how they play styles. Like, it's really fucking fresh. Like, you play and you're like, you can play any fighting game, like any anime fighter, and go into this game, and you'll be like, nobody fucking plays like anybody I know. Do I play SNK heroines? Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Yeah, I won't play that game. I get tough for a little bit. I'm kind of done. I just wanted to play for a little bit. Let me switch back to my desktop. This game has a lot of modes for a $20 game. I was kind of surprised. It has the story, arcade mode, survival, practice, mission mode. It has score attack mode, online, custom color. That's probably the best mode in this game. Just because you can actually make a completely custom color palette with the character, which is just like, oh my god, on a fucking 2D game. As old as this is, like, look at this shit. Like, you could actually customize it. You have to unlock the stuff, but it's like, that's so fucking cool. Like, skin color, clothing, like, oh my god, like, give me more of this. Like, oh my god, like, this is what we need in anime fighters. Like, holy, just fighters in general. Just having this level of customization. Like, the fact that everything is free. Like, I hope they put this in the new one, because I like this feature a lot. It's probably one of the best features I've seen in a fighting game. Like, seriously. Like, they nailed it on this one. I was like, wow, it actually has a deep level of customization. Like, it's pretty good. It's not perfect. I mean, you can't make every color. You have to unlock the colors, which is fine. You just play the game. But I'm just genuinely shocked. Yeah, this has more than Melty Blood Type Lumina, and this is an older game. Melty Blood Type Lumina has less color edit than this does. This has more. And this costs less. I was like, just when I saw this shit, I was like, you got shit, man. This is really, like, it's impressive. It really is. It's really impressive. To me, that's love right there, man. That's love. I appreciate games like this, but it's just like, man, this game has it all, dude. Like, it really does. It's deep, it has good gameplay, good music, excellent color editor, lots of modes, like, and it's only $20. You get this game for $5 on sale. It's like, why wouldn't you buy this game for $5? Like, how could you not? For how much value this game gives you. It's a good game. Like, this game is, like I tell people, is criminally underrated. Like, this game is just complete in the dark. Like, nobody cares about this game. Nobody gives a shit about this game. Nobody acknowledges this game. Like, it's just, like, really sad to see this game just not come into the light. Where it's just like, oh my god, like, you guys think this game sucks? Like, seriously? Like, none of the fighting game streamers talk about this game. No, that's what I mean. It's criminally underrated because nobody plays it. Nobody wants to play it. Like, nobody... I literally think that, like, people just have this stigma about this game. They're just like, oh, I never heard of it, so I'm not gonna play it. Like, if this game came out today with rollback netcode, and it was an affordable price, even if they charged like $30 for it, with rollback netcode, and all these modes with color editor, this game would be a home run hit. Like the new one, I hope the new one, because I've been bugging the developer about it, because I add him on Twitter, I follow him, and I message him. He's responded a couple times, and I'm like, dude, like, I'm trying to like push him, like, it's like, come on, man, you got any info? You got some, like, I'll showcase this shit. Like, I actually legit wanna like show this game off to people. I really do. I would love to go online and just play people like on this game, like the new one when it comes out, and just expose it to the world, and just be like, you guys are really missing out on a great game. You know, and if it has everything you could possibly offer at an affordable price, and it has just everything you want, how can it not succeed? But you do have to do advertising. That's one thing I will say the company doesn't do. It doesn't advertise this game at all. They don't put any commercials for it. They don't put any Twitter posts about it. It's like, you gotta spam that advertisement for the game. You have to really put it out there and make sure everybody's paying attention to it. Because if you don't, no one's gonna care. Yeah, like, there's a lot of anime fighters that sadly just don't get the exposure that they deserve, like this one. Well, that's another thing. I figured they see me play, and they see me do all this cool stuff because I'm actually legitimately trying, and they're kind of inspirational to other people. I mean, I figure. I mean, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. It's nice when you play, and people watch somebody that knows what they're doing, and you could tell that there's a good level of competence with that player, where he's like, "Oh shit, look at all this cool stuff he's doing!" Like, "Oh shit." Like, you know, it's kind of like, it's inspirational to others because then they want to do what you're doing. Like, you kind of open them up to that world of, like, beyond the surface, where you're just like, hey, look what I'm doing. I'm like, this is a lot that I'm doing. I'm not saying that what I know is the peak gameplay level, but it's way higher than beginner level or even intermediate level. Like, it's pretty high level what I'm doing. You know, it's not fucking low level. I'm not like with potato level of gameplay, you know. No, it's fucking, what I'm doing is very difficult to do. So I figure when people watch you play, they kind of get inspired to do what you're doing and want to actually try and research. You know, actually try to learn the game. What do I feel about Dungeon Fighter? Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I've been showing you stuff off, you know, what you can do. There's so much you can do in this game. What do I think? Dungeon Fighter's cool. It has its own share of problems, though, that I don't like. I think Dungeon Fighter is definitely one of those games that I like it. It's cool. It's very fun. But it has problems, and I'm scared that the game is going to get stale fast because they're not going to address those issues. Personally, I think the defense is complete shit. I think the defense in DNF Duel is non-existent. I think it needs more mechanics. I think it needs like a form of parry, or maybe some air blocking, something, instant blocking. I think it needs air dashes. There's no air dashes in the game at all, except with what's her name, Dragon Knight. This is a special. But yeah, I do feel there's stuff like that that needs to be put into the game to make it a little bit more, just a little bit more fleshed out. Yeah, I saw multiverses. I'm not particularly interested in it. I don't really care. I'm not into those type of games. I'll never play them. I don't really care about those games, so... You feel the speed of the characters are kind of sluggish in what do you call it, in DNF Duel? You think they're kind of sluggish? I see kind of what you mean. Like, it's not snappy like this. This isn't really snappy. Like, when you move in this game, it feels really good. Like everything I'm doing, it's like, I feel like I'm just, like, I can do anything in this game. Like, boom, 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 boom. It's like Guilty Gear. It's just like, boom, boom. It's KOF, but Guilty Gear movement. It just feels nice and just snappy. It just feels really good to move. It just feels right. It just feels really good. Everything feels good to press. I feel like when I'm playing this game, I feel like complete control. I feel like I can do anything. And I feel that a lot of the newer games don't let you do that as much. Guilty Gear Strive is horrible with movement. Like, movement in Strive feels like a slug, dude. Everything feels like really weighty. There's a lot of delay in your moves, a lot of recovery. It's slow. It's just like, it feels like you're running through sludge when you're moving in Strive. It's so... agonizingly bad. And then you play this and you're just like, holy shit, like why does this feel so good? For me, yeah, manual driving is better. Automatics just because I'm not a driver, so but I know manual is the way to go. Fuck automatic. But yeah, just stuff like that, where you're just like... Yeah, just like, it feels so good. This feels really good. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with you on the DNF shit. DNF Duel just... Like, it feels good, it needs a little tweaking. Like, I like it to be a little snappy. It feels good, though. It's got... DNF Duel feels right. Like, it feels right, but it needs a little bit of tweaking. Like, but I like the direction DNF Duel's going. I can see the full potential of the game. Like, I see when I play it, and I feel it. And I'm just like, no, it feels good. Like, it does. It just needs tweaking. And I think once we hit the sweet spot, DNF Duel's going to be amazing. Like, it's going to be like, they got it. Like, boom, it's a home run. I can't follow up that. Yeah, like I said, but yeah, in terms of, I think DNF Duel has potential. It's like, I don't feel DNF Duel's a lost cause. I think DNF Duel can change for the better. Like, it's only going to get better. I can't see them fucking it up. I can't see them just going, oh, we're going to make it worse and make it more boring and make it... I don't see that. DNF Duel is going to be a bullshit game. Which is fine. I don't mind it being bullshit. I think that's completely fine. I actually prefer the game to be bullshit over 2 Balance. 2 Balance is boring. So I think balance games are really boring. Yeah. I don't like Strive. I hate Strive. What are you talking about? I hate Strive, dude. I can't stand Strive, dude. I can't stand Strive, dude. Like, literally, I hate that game with a passion. He said I forgot. How did you forget I hate Strive? How dare you forget I hate that game? You should know me well enough. I'm hurt that you would think that I love Strive. Like, I'm hurt. I'm legit hurt that you think I would like that game. Like, how dare you? Let's see, I'm trying to do stupid combo here. Have you heard of Praymakers? Oh, really? You can play the CrossFit girl? Oh, you mean Leia? Leia's in it? That's pretty cool. I don't know what kind of game it is, though. I don't know what kind of game it is, so I have no idea. Just trying to see how much damage. Let's see. Yeah, aiding, I have a faith. They have faith they'll be okay. I don't think you have much to worry about. Let's see, I'm trying to see much trying to see, I'm trying to, it's like, oh, I see, it's one of those games. I wasn't playing. That's the best I can do with her. Probably not. I have no faith in Blaze Blue. If Blaze Blue's done, you'll never see another one. And if you do see one, you're gonna see a really butchered game. Oh, Madeline's also there? That's cool. I mean, I like the characters, but you gotta understand, dude, that's not enough for me. Like, I won't play... I don't like Smash Bros. Games anymore. I'm kind of sick of them, to be honest. I'm honestly really sick of them. Like, legitimately sick of them. Oops, that didn't work. That don't work. Not really. I don't like Smash Bros. Anymore. Kind of sick of it, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't care about Smash Brothers. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know.
はい起きてまだまだ行くよ行くわよそりゃ
Do I like games like Tekken? I like Tekken. Tekken's cool. Tekken's cool. I'm alright with Tekken.
はい起きてまだまだ行くよ行くわよはい起きてまだまだ行くよ
I don't play Dead or Alive. I used to. Not anymore. Yeah, it's not for me.
それそれそれ行くわよはい起きてまだまだ行くよ行くわよそりゃそれそれそれ行くわよはい起きてまだまだ行くよ行くわよそりゃそりゃ それそれそれ行くわよはい起きてまだまだ行くよ行くわよ
Getting that rhythm down. Yeah, but you can. These are my cup of tea, though. These are the kind of games I like. You didn't notice. I like. Like a lot of people are like, why don't you play Street Fighter and shit? I'm like, oh god. I like games like this. I like combos. Like I really like combos. If you could tell, I really like creative combos. I like games that let me express my creativity. Or like if you watch me play, like I'm gonna tell you this is like one of my big things with anime fighters. When you watch me play, I promise you nobody plays like me. You will not find someone play this game and play like I do. No, I don't like Omnia. I don't like the way that game feels. It feels clunky. Yeah, I'm not even like super high level player. I'm intermediate for sure. Like if I joined a tournament, I think people would notice me, and they'd be like, "Yeah, you're pretty good. Like you're for a guy who don't play very much, you're pretty good." Like I think I could be respectable in the tournament scene if I played this game, but I'd have to play a lot to compete it with the guys like them because they're so good at the game. Like I'm not that good. Like I'm intermediate. I consider myself an intermediate player. Like I'll give you a challenge. Like I won't let you just stomp all over me unless you're like stupid good at the game. Like I don't see a beginner just crushing me in this game. I don't think they would. I think they get scared. They saw the shit I do in combos and be like, oh my god. That's what they would say. Man, I have combo videos for this game. If you look me up online, I have combo videos. So you can definitely... I definitely have expressed myself in this game. If you look up Chaos Code combo videos, you'll find me. But I think in the next game, I think I'm gonna flesh out a little bit more. You're gonna really see me come into the spotlight, where you're gonna be like, I'm the Chaos Code guy. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, I know who this dude is now. Like, I have a feeling when I start making content for that game, because I've been trying to. I want to make wallpapers and combo videos. This game is legitimately like sparking my interest back in fighters. Like I really like this is what I need in my life. Like I need this. I need games like this. I need games like this that really drive me to want to be better. Mages. Yeah, I understand. That's not their type of game. Oh, Nitro Plus? Yeah, I remember UKD. Like, I remember Nitro Plus. That was one of my big games. Like, I was pretty known in the Nitro Plus scene. Like, people, because I was one of the few that streamed it. This game, not so much. There's better players than me. But, I think the next game, I think I'll be more of a well-known name. I think once they start seeing my combo videos, people are gonna go online and start looking me up. Like, holy shit, this guy's crazy at this game. I'm like, yep. Kind of like how I was with Zerd when Rev 2 came out. Man, I blew up huge on YouTube when Rev 2 came out. I was huge. I never seen myself get so many viewers. I was like, damn, people really like my content. Like, they were like watching my combo videos, and I got so many thousands of views. You know, and I saw I had like one of the highest ranked videos. If you just type in Exert combo videos, I was like one of the top. I was just like, wow, I'm actually that popular. So it felt pretty honored. It felt pretty honored. You know, I was like, damn, people like my stuff. Because my playstyle, the way I play, is, you know, I try to be unique. That's why I play these type of games. Because I feel when I'm playing this type of games, I feel that I'm able to reflect my playstyle in my own way. So when you see me play, if you see like me use Rui, you're not going to see someone else use Rui the same way. Like, we're going to be completely different playstyles. We might use like the same, like similar moves, but like our combo setups or stuff like that, you're not going to see the same shit. I'm going to be like actually trying to do new things and trying to go outside of the box. You know, not trying to be so script kiddie. Because I notice a lot of players, when you watch them online, they kind of just stick to one combo. They do that kind of like bread and butter. But like, you're always going to see the character do the bread and butter because that's what everybody does. And I feel like that gets boring. Because it's just like, okay, is that all you want to see? It's just the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over to the nth degree. I mean, does that really, do you find that interesting? I don't think that's interesting. I think that's boring as hell. So, but some people, again, it's more about, I think with those people, it's more about winning. Rather than me, it's more how I win. I like to win in my own way. I like showing off. I really do. I get a lot of enjoyment from showing off like that. Like showing my, you know, like big brain where I'm just like doing stuff that people just don't do. And then just like, oh man, this guy actually is trying. You know, I actually tried. So I try to make the game look more than what it is. Because I feel like when people see certain high-level play, even like Nitro Plus, you just see the bread and butters. And that's all you see in high-level play. It's just, oh, do this combo, this setup, and that's all you see. And then people win tournaments with it. And I'm just like, this is so boring watching this guy play. Like, seriously, he's the best player? This guy? And then people have this, like, negative outlook on the game because all they see is that one thing. So they're like, oh, this game must be really shallow. It must be stupid. I'm not going to play it. It's boring. And then it's like, great, now the game has a bad stigma about it because people think that it's just boring to watch. And it's like, why don't you guys try playing a different way instead of just doing what everybody else does? But people want to win. Yeah, I like being that guy too. I like doing all the moves, even if they may not be very like useful. Now, I'll use moves that don't look very practical. You know, or maybe use a use a move like that where it's just like, who uses that move? That move's shit. Well, why don't you incorporate it in a way so it's interesting, you know? Use it to your advantage, you know, actually do something with it. So, you know, instead of just always picking what everybody else picks. So why don't you use one of the weird moves? I mean, maybe one of the weird moves will open up something different, where you actually develop a new strategy. Where, like, people are like, oh, he's actually using this move that nobody uses, and it's actually working. Like, honestly, some of the best players you see in tournaments are those guys that are really unorthodox and very, they just don't, no one sees their play style. They're just so unique how they play, and it just fucks with people's heads because they don't know they can't read you because they don't know, you're not following the script. It's like, oh, you're dumb because you don't follow the script. I'm like, okay, so what's wrong with just playing how you want to play and developing your own style? You know, actually being a leader and not a follower. That's how I see it. I want to create, not copy. That's where I get a lot of my thrills from. That's why when I play fighting games, why the most fun part of a fighting game is the discovery. It's discovering things, like figuring things out and opening up new opportunities to, like, how can I make this work for me? And you're just and you see all these potential solutions come in your brain, and you're just like, you're really absorbing everything you could possibly do. What if I do this? I could do this. What if I do this? I could do this. Oh, if I do this, I can actually lead up to this. Like, there's all these what ifs that come into play, and it really, like, just it's like a drug to me, dude. I get so excited because I feel my brain's really getting used a lot. I feel like I'm thinking. You know, whereas when I'm just playing by the script, it's like, okay, I'm not really learning anything. I'm not playing the game. I'm just winning. At this point, it's just about winning. And who does it better? I'm like, that gives me no satisfaction. Like, literally, if that's all you have to offer me as a game, you are going to fail with me real hard. That doesn't do anything for me in the long run. I get bored. Like, I think you should have seen me when I was playing Strive the first, like, 3 days. The boredom kicked in, and I felt so depressed. Like, you want to see depression, man. I could show you depression. Like, you want to see someone just have their complete love of something just completely stripped from their heart. Like, I was at that point with Strive. Like, literally, I felt that game just sucked the life out of me. I felt no joy in my heart. I felt just sadness. And I was just so utterly, like, baffled that, like, just what happened to the game. And I'm like, God, just watching my game die. Just become a shadow of its former self. You know, the potential greatness that I saw from that game, completely gone. Utterly killed me. Now it's just like, wow, I don't want to play fighting games anymore. Like, you know how heartbreaking that is? To, like, really stop loving something because of something you used to adore just become utter shit. And you're just like, wow, this is sad. And I'm just running, trying to find something that fills my heart, and I don't have much left to actually chase. I'm trying to find something to chase. And this game honestly brought back that love of my heart, where I actually want to learn. I actually want to sit down and play the game, learn the intricacies of the game, have matches, enjoy, show off my potential to others, and actually showcase what I can do. And it feels really invigorating, because especially when people acknowledge your skill, when they actually compliment you and stuff. I mean, people love to be complimented. I love being complimented. I mean, it feels good. I like people telling me I'm good, because I do try. I really do. I think you can tell someone apart from someone who doesn't try, as opposed to somebody who does try. Like, you can see where the person's making mistakes, actually trying to, actually learn the game. Like, I remember when I went to a couple fighting game venues, and I had two people approach me, like, when Xrd came out. When Xrd came out, people were watching me play, and people came up to me, and they were like, hey, like, you really seem like you know what you're doing. Like, you like, they see me actually trying to do things. I wasn't, like, nailing everything, but I was, like, you could see the thought process with me, where I was actually trying to learn. Like, I was actually exploring avenues and actually trying to learn different things while failing at it. And then people acknowledge you when you do that, like, oh, he actually is legitimately putting effort into it. People notice that. When they see when you're not trying and you're just like, I'm just gonna do one thing, or Blood Match, I can tell you don't know what you're doing. And then you see somebody who's actually playing and actually like, oh, he's actually trying to learn. I think people respect that, because they see that you're actually trying to go above the norm. You actually want to push yourself. Yeah, I'm a hipster. My friend calls me that all the time. My friend tells me that you are so hipster, man. You're like the hipster rebel of fighting game guys. You're the type of guy who comes in, plays these weird-ass games, and then people watch you because you play those weird games. Like, anytime a weird game comes out that I like and I showcase it, people just want to watch it. Because they know I'm not the usual spiel. I don't play mainstream, I really don't. I really don't. Some I do. Don't think of it as like all. I don't play any mainstream games. That's not true. I play Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've played 14. I've played Resident Evil. I love, and that's mainstream as hell. I play Tekken. That's mainstream. It's one of the most mainstream fighters. Used to play the crap out of it. I play Metroid. I play Zelda. That's hella mainstream. Well, Metroid not so much. Zelda's, not Metroid. But yeah, I play main. I just don't engross in it as much as others. That's for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot she has a back kick. She has the Iori back kick. I forgot that. Iori back kick. Yeah, mainstream fighting games. Yeah, I don't. Except Tekken. Tekken's the only one. Tekken is the only mainstream fighting game I play. That's really the only one. I don't play any other mainstream fighters. You're right. I don't play any other mainstream fighters. I really don't. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah, all my favorite fighters are all the obscure ones. You know what, too? I'm not, again, I don't mean to toot my horn again. I think I'm pretty damn good for how old I am. Like, you consider, remember, I'm a 42-year-old guy doing this kind of shit. So I need to not sell myself short so much. I think I'm pretty good for my age. Like, how many 42-year-old men know how to do shit like I do in fighting games? I don't think you're going to say that you know that many. That can do the shit I do. No, like I said, Katie, Tekken. Tekken's the only one. Tekken is the only fighter that's mainstream that I play. Outside of that, nothing. I don't play anything. I hate Grand Blue. I hate DBZ. I hate Strive. I'm not a fan of Virtua Fighter too much. I respect it, though. Not really a big fan of King of Fighters. King of Fighters is not for me. You know, you'd think King of Fighters would be for me, but I don't know. There's something about, I don't know what it is. It just isn't for me. Like, I could learn it, but I'm not really enjoying it that much. I feel this game feels like King of Fighters, but on a more grander level. Like, it has King of Fighters stuff in it, but I think it's better. King of Fighters doesn't feel as like crazy as this game. That game's a bit more ground-based, which I'm not particularly fond of. I don't like ground-based fighters too much. Tekken's the only one I'll play that's not ground-based. Alright, that was fun. Let me switch back to my usual program. That was fun. I actually enjoyed playing that. It actually felt kind of refreshing. I haven't felt like that in a while. Oh, my screen does load. Hold on a second. I gotta change the thing. Hold on, it's gonna look all weird. Big old Romelia face. That's Romelia face all huge. Yeah, I got a pretty nice computer. Yeah, my computer's pretty good. I could show you if you want to see it. That's not what I want to show you. Where the hell are you? Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, CPU ID. Let's see what I have. Update. God damn it. I have to update you. See, hold on. I'm downloading right now. Hold on. Just running it. I'm running the updater. There we go. Sorry about that. Hey, where'd you go? Why is it not? The fuck? Hold on. My screen is not. That would explain it. I was trying to get it to go side by side. I was going underneath. Let's try this again. This is America's CPU. Yeah. We got, let's see. Ryzen 7 3700X. Got a B3350 motherboard. Got a XPG Spectrix NVMe 500 gig solid state drive. NVMe drive. And then I got my I got my GeForce RTX 3060 Ti. I got a EVGA 750 watt bronze certified supernova power supply. Yeah, I got some pretty good stuff, and I have 32 gigs of RAM. My computer's not slow. I got a pretty nice computer. I definitely do spend money on my computer. I just don't spend top dollar. I buy mostly like good stuff. I don't buy the best, but I buy good. So I'm not by any means cheap in that department. I don't buy top of the line though. I always buy the previous gen, because usually previous gen like really drops in price. By the time like I'll get top of the line from previous gen, because usually when the new stuff comes out, the other ones just tank in price. So I bought my. I actually haven't. I'm building another computer, probably in a month or so. So I'm actually going to be getting. I'm going to get probably either a 3080 when they get cheaper, when the 4000 series come out, if they get cheaper. Or I'm going to buy myself a 4060 Ti or a 4070. I got myself a 11th gen Intel i7 11700KF. Top of the line 11th gen model. I got 64 gigs of DDR4. I got a Samsung 970 Evo NVMe drive for my storage, which is, that was like top of the line 2 years ago. Really, really damn good solid state. NVMe drive. So I got it for really cheap. And then got myself a new case. Really nice Cooler Master box case with RGB. So my new build's gonna cost me about, if I play my cards right, I'm hoping around 1,400, I think. That's everything. And then I'm gonna sell my old computer for 1,000. So basically, I'm gonna pay $400 for my upgrade. Not too bad. So I'm gonna strip my old computer down. I'm gonna take out the NVMe drive. I'm going to and everything and my 3060 Ti until I get a new video card. That's gonna the 3060 Ti is just for now. I am planning to upgrade again. I'll probably sell my 3060 Ti to somebody. Probably when the prices come down and the new ones come out, I wouldn't be surprised my 3060 Ti drops to like $300-400. And I'll just sell it to one of my friends. Like, here, get it cheap, go for it. And I'll pay like half price for my new video card, and then I'll be set for probably 3-4 years. I'll have to upgrade for a while. But yeah, that's what I do on my computer. So, ooh, shit. I've been talking non-stop for a while. Oh man, I need to give my mouth a rest. I've been talking really, like, a lot. Like, non-stop. But yeah, let me show you the case I bought. This one. That's the case I got. So, bought this. Yeah, it's a beautiful case. Beautiful case, man. I was like, damn, this is nice. Yeah, I got it for $50. Yeah, it was normally $130. I got it for 50. So it was an open box one, never used. They had one in Amazon and they dropped it down to $50. So I was like, I gotta grab this. That's too good of a price for this case. So this is gonna be my baby. Probably gonna throw some more RGB in here. I like the lights on there; they look really pretty. So I'm gonna see if I can get a couple more. Put one back here, and two on the top. Alright, Invexter, no problem, man. Get something to eat. I'm just gonna play Genshin for the rest of the night and go to sleep. I gotta go. I'll probably play for another 2-3 hours. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta meet up with my mom tomorrow for Mother's Day. Well, Mother's Day is technically Sunday, but I'm gonna visit her tomorrow. So let me switch. I'm gonna switch streams, guys. I'm gonna turn off stream and then come right back. Okay, be back in like a few minutes. So if you want to go back, just come back into the channel.